Good evening, friends. Welcome, one and all, to the Slacker Live Show. We're playing some Zelda tonight. I know I said I was gonna play Doom tonight, but I kind of forgot to buy it. So I'll buy it and install it tonight, and then we'll play it tomorrow. How's that? Tonight we got some Zeldor. Nice way to kick off the weekend, no? So I think I fixed the sound stuff, by the way. Gotta turn that down just a wee bit. I think I can do that from Dolphin. I do need, my totally legit gear. Uh-oh. Why can't I turn the sound down from here? Huh, that's weird. Do I really have to turn it down from here? Oh, it's so loud in my ears. Hold on a sec, everybody. There we go. So, there's a bit of a funky, quirky thing that I have to test tonight, and that is, I need to see if, having the output for, the video games and the output for sound alerts coming out of the same thing is going to cause a problem. I'm hoping no. Oh, you know, there's one other thing I just realized. My frickin'... why is everything giving me problems at this exact moment? Who could have seen this coming? For some reason, my lip syncing is not using my mic. Alright, I think we're gonna have to not use the exact lip syncing thing that I usually use. Because for some reason, my program does not want to use my, microphone. That's interesting. But whatever, there's still some lip syncing, but it's only off of the tracking. But whatever, that's not what you're here for, right? You're here to watch video game. Not me struggle to fix everything. So, last time... Don't like that I can barely hear myself, too. Anyways, if anybody notices any sound problems, please speak up, because, like I said, I'm kind of beta testing a real janky setup here. But in any case, stream, I should be able to hear stream, or, sound alerts now. Nothing else to say to that. Alright, we got a temple to do tonight. North. Just north. So let's go do that temple. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Friday, by the way. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. Good start to the weekend. Sorry, I just need to fix my camera. Sorry, there's like 6,000 things I need to do in order to get stream started. Sometimes things fall off the wagon, you know what I mean? Just one of those things. So yeah, so tomorrow what I plan on doing is I plan on purchasing Doom, the new Doom, and playing it because it looks like a lot of fun. And yeah, simply I was working today and I was like, there's something I forgot to do. Turns out I forgot to buy the game. Because I checked Steam and I'm like, yeah, okay, what's tonight's game? Doom. And I look at Steam and I hadn't even purchased or downloaded it. I was like, okay. But I mean, hey, I'm living up to the name. I'm living up to the name. And if you're wondering what name I'm talking about, that would be the Slacker name. I don't do it on purpose, man. Shit just happens, you know? You should also be able to hear the D20 roll sound effect. So if you do the command D20, you should hear all of that stuff. I've been spending the last couple of days doing nothing but sound troubleshooting. Have I been to this one? The fairies are important because once I've done enough of them, I will have... Yes, I've done this one. Damn it. I need to get the fairies that give me the wallet upgrades. Because what we gotta do is we gotta get enough rupees to be able to pay Tingle off. Because getting those charts is not cheap. And after we do tonight's dungeon, we're also gonna have to go hunting for Triforce charts. So that's fun. But yeah, one of those things I just never realized how, you know, tough it is to actually have a successful stream going, you know? You always think whenever you watch, before you actually do start streaming, you always think when you're watching someone do it, like, I could do this, this is easy. For the most part, it is. You know, you're just sitting there in front of a camera, playing a game, talking nonsense. But then in my case, there's like 30 programs I gotta open. Like Tony Hawk? You think it's easy to be Tony Hawk? Is that what you're saying? It ain't easy being Tony Hawk. Poor guy don't even get recognized. But yeah, it's I'm not trying to say like, oh, it's such a tough job, boo-hoo, everybody cry for me. No. All I'm saying is you don't realize how much goes into it. Also, same with VTubing. I gotta say, like, VTubing is like an extra step up from like the difficulty of streaming. Because there's extra programs that get in the way. He's looking kind of unfamiliar, yeah. Game, recognized game, granddad. You looking kind of unfamiliar. I do feel bad for Tony Hawk, to be honest. But I mean, you know, the 90s have come full circle since his daughter and Kurt Cobain, oh wait, no, was it his son? And Kurt Cobain's daughter? Either or, him and Kurt Cobain now share a bloodline through their child. His son? That doesn't answer my question. Is it his son or his daughter married Kurt Cobain's child and had a offspring with them? Yeah, that kind of makes the what do you call it? The 90s are now full circle. Doesn't do anything for our world though, so whatever. Alright, I won't be such a Debbie Downer. It's still pretty interesting. And one of those things where you just wonder, like, how the hell did they meet, you know? And I guess that's gotta be kind of cool for Tony Hawk as well, to think like, wow, I used to listen to Kurt Cobain when I was younger, and now, like, we're related by a child. I don't know, I think that would be kind of cool. Like if I had a child and they married a celebrity's child, and I'm like, wow, I'm linked to a celebrity by blood. There's nothing it can do. No escape. Just kidding. I still haven't gotten this whole fast sale thing down. I've watched some people do it and it looks like the timing is all over the place. You know, people are like, oh, do it. Like, you gotta do it like up, down, like that. And as soon as the boat starts lurching forward, then you know that you have a, that you know you have it. And it's like, it looks like it's lurching forward. I'm just doing it wrong. Now this one, the Wind Temple, I like this one. Hey Star, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? Yeah, the Wind Temple I like. I don't know, there's just something about the vibes. Plus Makar is a cutie, so. Getting home from the hospital. Uh-oh. Dare I ask what happened? Obviously, you can keep your stuff private. I'm just wondering, are you okay? Oof. I am sorry to hear that. You pulled it bad? I mean, bad enough to go to the hospital, right? Oh. Good grief. What'd you do? You just like get up and move the wrong way? Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Well, I'm sorry, Star. Praying for a speedy recovery for you. I mean, that can't be easy, right? You have a tornado warning and then a pulled muscle. Quite a night you got. Nothing nearby that you can control? Huh? Oh, wrong song. I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Like, girlfriend. I'm trying to remember what song it was. I can't remember what song it was. Hold on a sec. Good gravy. Of course, that's the wrong. Down, right, left, up. That's what it was. Down, right, left, up. Uh-oh. Did I not? Oh, I never got the, How funny. I never got the, Forest Haven area. I hope this is the right way. God damn it. I think it's a few squares over. Where is this goddamn place? This is what I get for not marking them on the map. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take one more guess and say here. I know the, oh man, yeah, no, that's... If you can't concentrate on anything but the pain, no fun. I don't remember where the frickin' Forest Haven temple is. Oh my god. Or not the temple. Alright. Let's just pick a direction and go until we see it. I know it's in this general direction. Go to the map. Is it literally the last one here? Is it that one? I'm gonna be mighty irritated if it is. Literally the last one that I'm picking to. I think I know how to fix this. I gotta find Warudo, yep, there. Also, thank you, Star, because now we're here. Sound. Custom. Sound. It bothers me not seeing the lip tracking normal, so...
Hang tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
This ain't right. How about now? Nope, that doesn't look right. Let me see something. Hey Foxy, can you hear me? I don't think he heard me. Hey Foxy, do you hear me? You heard him talk? Oh no, that was the ad thing. Yeah. Okay. It's not using the... Okay, this is annoying. It's always one thing after another, I swear to God. Yep, it's definitely using the wrong microphone. Boy, that's amazing. So great. No matter what I do, every stream I have these goddamn problems. What's my microphone using then? Or what's OBS using? Yeah, it's using the fucking line, dude. That's working properly, so why the fuck can't the other thing hear me? Hey, you stupid piece of shit, listen to me. Okay, whatever. I'm not about to go to jail for aggravated assault on a program. Makar, how you doing, Makar? Oh, Link, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Whoops. Nope, wrong song. Hold on, Makar, I gotta remember the song. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Up, up, down, right, left, right. There we go. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Because you do. You can see where his animations loop. Link, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. To the Wind Temple, little Makar. Okay, I think if I did this right, yep. Here with Makar, we're going to the temple. Alright, hold on to your butts, Makar. Just see him on the head of the ship. Just gets flung off. Phew. Whoops. Forgot to link look at him. Just hanging on for dear life. Such a cute little fella. Does he hold on if we jump? Wow, he's got quite a grip. Nope, he still holds on. Quite a champ. Reminds me of that mission in San Andreas where you got a guy tied down to your car and you gotta scare him. Who you working for, Makar? Tell me. Link. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar, too, has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Look at his little waddle. Whoops.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
Huh? Oh, goddammit, Makar, get over here. No, no fighting. No fighting allowed. Well, if you weren't in the ad break, then you're not allowed to beat me up. That would be cheating. I didn't do nothing. You said if you're angry about the ads. Are you angry about the ads? If you're angry about something else, you gotta take a number. There's probably about like 6,000 other people that are angry at me for something. Eh? The car, get in here, damn it. Everyone when the ads appear, well... Dang it, Jackie, I can't control the weather. Okay, so then this launches me. Can I pick him up? Alright, you ready, Makar? Oh, that doesn't work for you? Oh, right, he's got to plant something. I forgot about this. Get out of here. Alright, he plants. God dang it. Come back. I wasn't trying to get him to weigh anything down. I thought, 2 pounds. He's like a little feather. Trying to remember because he has to plant something, I think, here, or do I have to control him? I think I gotta control him. Too many songs to remember. There we go. Move, Link, move! You're in the way! Oh, dang it. And you never know, because for some reason in some video games, wood is somehow heavier than like rock and stuff. He might be able to weigh something down. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Waddle, 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 waddle. Look at him waddle. Oh, see? He can weigh stuff down. What you gotta say to that, Star? That was being facetious. 100 rupees. Cool. That's a waste. He weighed down a button. Well, that was interesting. No, watch, look. Vas a ver, look. Look at him, look. He's holding down a button all by himself. See? What you gotta say to that, huh? Come on, buddy, let's go. That's a different button. Okay. Hold. stay open? It does, okay. My car. I'm sorry I threw you right into the wall like that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, and also, I added a sub-only channel to the Discord server. So, subscribers now have a channel all to themselves. Isn't that fun? I hope that's fun. Please say yes. And that means that we're gonna have some stuff in the works, some plans for like some sub events and all that kind of good stuff. So stay tuned, folks. I also take ideas, by the way. So if you got any good ideas for stuff we could do with like you know, sub night or something like that, let me know. No, I'm not saying you got to do my job for me, so don't try to give me that sass. What do you see, Makar? Do you see anything up there? Wish I had helicopter propellers. Oh crap. I forgot about that. Now he's in jail. Bye, Makar. I don't have enough to bail you out. Sorry, buddy. Come over here. See? He's in Leaf Baby jail. Okay. I think those dudes I gotta throw bombs in their mouth, right? I think I remember. Eat that. Better? Now imagine Snickers taking that where you throw a bomb into their mouth and they edit in a Snickers bar. And they're like, you're not you when you're hungry. Hell of an ad right there. Snickers, you now owe me $1 million. Minus whatever stuff you gotta pay to Nintendo to be able to use Link. I see you down there. God, I hate these things. They're so loud. What? He didn't let me attack. What kind of fucking trash is that, man? Huh? Oops.
tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
Hey Rex, how's it going? Did your internet come back? Shit, I forgot they do that. Catch that. Haha, you're stupid. Oh. I guess I am too. What are you doing, Link? Grab on. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of fiber optic lines being cut lately. What is wrong with people? Can they just stop? We've been having at my at the schools that I manage the like IT and stuff for, there's been a lot of internet problems too. And we're finding out that there's a lot of fiber lines being cut. Oh, right, I forgot. I need him here. They, well, I mean, it really depends, because those fiber cables are heavily insulated against stuff like that. You know, like vibrations and all of that other fun stuff that comes with having a city right on top of them. It takes literal sabotage. Usually it's just like disgruntled AT&T employees or whatever. But that's the problem with letting one company run the entire freaking infrastructure for an entire municipal network, you know? Because most of the time it's just AT&T owns the backbone, and you just have to like rent their circuits in order to run fiber. You asshole. Like there's a city up by me where AT&T literally owns the entire circuit for all fiber in that city. So every other ISP that wants to run fiber has to like rent it from them. And anytime AT&T will just be like, hey, we're doing this maintenance. Yes, it's going to take down the networks that are currently on this circuit. And the other ISPs are just like, bro, we have like customers and stuff on here. You can't just do that. And they're like, yeah, we can. Oh my god. There we go. In short, they can go blow chunks. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I was like a foot off. But I hope it gets, I hope it comes back for you soon, because in this day and age, it's no fun going without internet for too long. Construction workers, yep. That happens all the frickin' time, because nobody calls 811. They think that's only for gas lines and water lines, and it's like, no, dude. That's for any line whatsoever. Telecommunications, gas, water, sewage. Call 811 before you dig. That's the frickin' tagline. But no, these bozos, they're just like, the city plan says that there's no sewage here, so we don't need to call before we dig, right? And it's like, you just cut through a fiber optic line. Friggin' bozos. And of course, what I love most is like when you have a major ISP, like one of the things I love about my ISP is if there's any interruptions, I get a credit on my bill. So if they're like, it's like, oh, your internet was down for like 2 days, we're giving you 2 days worth of credit onto your bill so that you're not paying for those. It's like, I already pay like a criminally small bill too, you know, yay local ISPs. So it's like the fact that they're willing to do something like that, it speaks volumes to the integrity of local ISPs. But yeah, it's just like they're not gonna do that. If you have one of those big boys like Comcast or whatever, they're just gonna be like, oh, we had an interruption, that's on you, sorry. By the way, next month your bill's going up $30. They take it off in rent? Okay, that's good. That, at least, that makes me somewhat happy to hear, because at least you're getting compensated in some way. Because it's like, can you imagine if your business, if you were like a small business owner, and you work from home, and the internet goes down like that, it's like, you probably lose a little bit of business, so how are you going to pay for it? So yeah, it's good that they do that. I wish more people would start like, because what a lot of people have been doing lately, and this mostly works in small towns though, it doesn't work so much in like big municipalities. But people come together, they put a bunch of capital together, and then they start building their own network. Like there's so many small town ISPs that I've read about that just spring up out of nowhere. It's just because a bunch of people banded together, had enough of the big boys shit.
Welcome back from the ad break.
Oh my god, I am never gonna fucking
angry,
make it.
Go beat up Slacker.
Shut up, Foxy. Let me go. I hate this part so much. That's the annoying thing about apartments, is that all of the water lines are connected, especially the older apartment buildings. You get some of the newer ones like in the bigger cities and they all have like dedicated water lines, so you're not going to get so much of that like backing up of other people's bath water into your bathtub. But yeah, I that's real fucking annoying when that happens. Especially when like what you're saying, when you're at the end of the line, so it's not just like your neighbors. Yeah, no, I like living upstairs too. Problem being is I haven't lived upstairs in quite a long time. Where is that beginning of this area? I like it because, you know, not only do you get exercise every day, you know, going up the stairs, but also I feel it's more secure. You can leave your window open during the summer, and you don't have to worry about people peeping in on you. There it is. Jeez Louise. But I swear, if I ever get to buy my own home, I'm building a damn big ass fence over my house, around my house. Depth perception is fucking me right now. You know, I'll be honest, I don't quite mind nosy children as much as I do nosy old women, you know? The ones that are like, hey, I noticed that you had some people over last week. You know, the policy states that. It's like, shut up, Barbara, I don't care. Like, yes, we have friends unlike you. Nosy kids, I don't mind so much because it's like at least they're just curious. They're not all like, I'm gonna go report you to the HOA. Where did you learn that nonsense from? I forgot these little shits know how to. These little shits know how to block or dodge. Damn! Finally, I made it over here. Wait, is this a hammer switch? Nope, it's a boot switch. I always wondered what happened if you put on the... Thanks, asshole. I was about to say, I always wondered what would happen if you put on the iron boots while you're in midair, but you can't. But that little thing kind of answered the question for me and knocked me to the bottom. Yeah, I feel the same way. One of the things I hate though is like when they start getting a little bit older. Wait, does the bomb really not blow this up? When they start getting a little bit older and the curiosity turns into just like straight up, you know, they're just walking by all the time, looking in your window, and you're just like, yes? You got something you want to say there, kiddo? Right, there we go. That was actually a really lucky guess. I had no idea which one did not have the spikes on it. Oh yeah, I forgot the YouTube stream now has moderation too. I didn't have Slackerbot in the YouTube channel. Now I do. I mean, nothing was going on over there, just, you know, better safe than sorry. Everybody seems pretty chill over in YouTube chat. Wait a minute, this is how I do it, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot there's two parts to this puzzle. Bazinga. No idea why I said that, just felt like it. You ever like get a word or a phrase? Maybe like neurotypicals aren't gonna relate to this at all. Maybe you will, who knows? But you ever get like a word or a phrase stuck in your head that just keeps repeating over and over and over and over again? And you gotta like either Google it or something to be like, where did that come from? Or you have to like hear it in order to make it go away. People are gonna be like, bro's describing schizophrenia. No, I'm not. Shut up. It's like it's just this weird thing that happens. Like sometimes I wake up and there's like a song playing over and over in my head. But I gotta listen to the song or else it just won't freaking stop. I do like that these guys have their own alarm. That way you know when they're coming. Okay, first of all, through. Well, wasn't really my intended. God damn it. Alright, just you and me. And this is Hookshot. The only one that actually looks like it would operate normally. Like anytime you see a hookshot in a Zelda game, it's usually just like It doesn't look like it has like a chain or anything, so you're wondering how the hell does it work? Also, I like that it matches the aesthetic of of Link. It's blue.
Hang tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
Is it? Okay, this is a hammer switch. Great googly moogly, I wish he would tell me which one's which. Now we can go rescue the boy. Uh-oh, was it the ads? I'm sorry if the ad crashed you. Uh-oh. Oh, you just happened to move to a different part of the house, huh? Yeah, good old hotspots. We had to use a bunch of them. I remember during the COVID lockdown, we had to use a bunch of hotspots to get students connected, and I got so many calls from parents who would be like, "Oh yeah, these things they don't work," and I'd be like, "Okay, where are you? Like, where is your student located? Where are you guys?" And they'd be like, "Oh, we're in the garage, or like we're in the back of the house." Like, okay, go to the living room, stand near a window. Oh, it worked. It's like, okay, yeah. You guys must have like a concrete walls or something. Or like, I know some people who have like, how do you describe it? Like their apartment is in the middle of the building, if that makes any sense. And so like whenever they try to sit somewhere with like a hotspot or whatever, it just gets blocked by all of the concrete and metal. It's kind of why it's like I would like to live in a high rise instead of just like a normal standard apartment building. But then at the same time, it's like I bet the Wi-Fi must be pretty crap in one of those places. Because it's like there's tons of HVAC and tons of like concrete and steel beams and stuff. Although if I can afford to live in a high rise, I can probably afford Wi-Fi repeaters, you know? Hey Makar, I'm here to bust you out of prison, buddy. Stand back. That hurt. Okay, we gotta be real careful not to let him get thrown in prison again. Alright, Makar, are you able to... Oh boy. Is he able to like carry me? The answer is no. Well, at least that doesn't kill me. It's real funny how Twilight Princess, or not Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is when they decided, oh yeah, by the way, Falls should probably do more than just like half a heart of damage. Is that AK as in Alaska? Wait, what is... Wow. I honestly have never met anyone from Alaska. I can now cross that off on my map of America of people that I've met. See, he's not light at all. He's not getting blown around by the wind. Cold and miserable? I imagine so. I feel like to live in Alaska, you gotta be one of those people that like really loves nature. Because, I mean, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, but yeah, I'd imagine it's not like the greatest place to live. Okay, I don't remember where I gotta go. Is it this way? Yeah, also I would imagine that they don't have the greatest internet in Alaska.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat
camera.
up Slacker.
Like, what did they have there? Dial-up? Oh yeah, Utah, you probably got your choice of fiber ISPs up there. Which is interesting, because that's not really something I would expect from Utah. I don't know why. Like, I don't have any prejudices or anything against the state. You know, like, I have no preconceptions about it. I just never would have expected something like that. But there are a lot of like big companies that go out there that are based out of there, so it only makes sense. Am I in the wrong spot? I am, aren't I? I don't think that chest is anything, so I'm gonna ignore it.
Oh.
Oh. Wait a minute, I remember this. This is just a C chart. Nope, it's just a treasure chart. Never mind. It's a key. That's even better. Or way better, I should say. Okay, if I remember correctly, I've got to get little Makar down to... Is it this one here? No. Can't remember which door it is. Let me see, is it this one? Nope, I'm just going backwards. Ah. So is he's just getting moved all over the place? Getting stationed in different places? Where is this? What we're looking for is... So Makar is downstairs, okay. Boss is there. Okay, so if Makar is downstairs, then we can probably just... Wait, does that mean... Hold on. Yeah, I'd imagine, you know, obviously having a deployed partner and or spouse notwithstanding, I'd imagine it's a lot more fun being able to move around Europe and whatnot than it is moving all over the States. Shit. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm forgetting something. But I mean, you know, good on you for sticking through it. I know that can't be easy. Or at least I should say, I feel like that probably isn't easy, you know. I don't know your situation. I would ask though, out of all of the places you guys have been moved around to, which one do you like the most? Nope, wrong two. Okay, so we're just not supposed to be down here. Understood. Fly, Makar. Die, you fool. Florida the first time? As in the second time you went there you didn't like it? Sounds about on par for Florida, no offense. Liked it the first time, not so much the second time. Oh wait, I am in the right spot. Okay, I see the door right over there. Makar, get over here. so sorry about the thing. Ah, you grew up there. Yeah. Okay. I had a friend from there who absolutely loved it, and it turns out that he grew up in like one of the richer parts. So that makes sense, right? I don't remember where it was, but he just said that he grew up in like a nice neighborhood. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of tracks. Like anytime anybody ever says that they love California, it's like, oh, you're either from one of the bigger cities or like, you know, one of the nicer, smaller towns. You're definitely not from Chico or Bakersfield. And yes, by the way, all shade to people from there, okay? Y'all cities are nasty. Every time I have to drive through there when we go down to like LA or whatever, I'm like, oh, we're in Bakersfield. Panama City. I don't know what that's like. I'll have to Google some Florida places. Is that by any of the beaches, or is that like in the middle of the state? Oh, he's right there. Come on, come on, come on, you can make it. There we go. Because then I probably have a bit of an analog to your experience, which is seeing the cities here in California that are mid-state, and how, you know, I don't like them. Near the, oh, it's near the Gulf, all right. Then I mean, at least it's got to be at least like pretty, right? At the very least. But you know what? As somebody who grew up in a small town where people said it's like, oh, like, why would you want to leave? It's so pretty. I can understand how that's not like a defining feature for most. Like, I'm not gonna live in a town simply for aesthetics. I'm not rich enough to do that. That's totally a rich person way of thinking. Like, oh, it's so pretty. Okay, well, what else you got going for it? Also, forgive the noise. These things are hideous. I hate how loud they are. Bit nicer than it was 10 years ago. You see, that's good. It means that they actually care enough to try to put some money and effort into the town.
Looks like an ad is coming.
Which, again, being from somebody from a small town where no effort was placed into it, and it looks exactly the same it did, today it looks the same as it did like 10 or 15 years ago. I'm always asking, like, you know, whenever I meet somebody and they're like, oh, we came here for vacation, and I'm like, on purpose? Was everything else taken? Were there no vacancies in any other beach town in California? Oh, did Automod flag you? Hold on. Oh, bullying. I'll allow bullying of rednecks, don't worry. Only because my family is like... The other half of my family is, you know, from the South. Oh, sounds exactly like the place I was from then. Also, that sounds exactly like Chico. So, I guess we're not so different, you and I. Yeah, as somebody who has met the other half of his family, I understand. It's not a shame thing, it's more of a, you guys are going to have to take the shade I throw at you. Because, you know, I love them to bits, they just... are weird. Wait here, Makar. Linky's got this. Which I love, believe me. I love when they hit each other. And not so much when they hit me. Oh, come on, really? You can hit me out of that? Stupid mustache or whatever it is you got on you. Wonder how many belts I got now. Wonder if I can go learn Hurricane Spin. I think I would understand you perfectly. And also, just know that I don't ever mean any insult by it. You know, if I say anything that sounds like it's throwing shade at a redneck. Like I said, like these days you'd probably call them like California rednecks. But it's, you know, because they all came up from the South in the like 30s, you know, Dust Bowl and all that fun stuff. As I say, they can take the boy out of the country, but you can't take the country out of the boy. Not me, my family. I feel like I've been removed enough for that to not affect me. Well, crap. I don't rightly remember. Although there are times sometimes where out of nowhere, and I think this is, you know, because of my mother, she's still got a lot of the I guess you could say South-ish part of her, because she was raised by her grandmother, who was definitely a very Southern lady. Sometimes it pops out. Yeah, of course, you know, it's like jokes that are made in good faith are funny. Jokes that are intending to hurt somebody's feelings, that, like, I don't care, you know, what the joke is. We gotta drop down one? I don't care who you are, where you're from, where you've been. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do an NSYNC reference. I definitely have to open this fan up. I don't remember how though. Scheisse. Oh, wait, hold on. I think no, that doesn't do anything. No, I don't think that's anything. There's that one tree area. This is where I am. I'm pretty sure there's a door right here underneath. I don't remember how to open this up. Oh boy. Okay. Let me think for a bit. Do I gotta... yeah, I remember my granny, the way she used to say wash. Won't wash up for supper. So we make fun of her. You gonna wash the winders? I can't do it because I don't have much of the accent left in me.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
If anyone's gonna beat me up for anything, it's gonna be because I can't find where the frick to go, Ming. Don't remember. What do I got a key for? What was it for? Oops. Started at the bottom and we're still here. Nope, we literally just came from here. Damn it. Whoops. Poor Link. Shattering his ankles. This temple makes you angry? Yeah, it's kind of making me angry. I know I gotta go down, but I don't remember how. I have a key, and I don't remember what it's for. I haven't seen any other locked doors around here. I know there's something here. And I can't remember what the hell it's for. Killed something with that bomb. What the hell? Please tell me I can hit it from here. Nope, can't hit it from here. Makar! I didn't mean nothing by it. Yeah, sometimes I'm the same way. I accidentally say something. Although sometimes I think it's just me and my, you know, monkey brain. I accidentally say something that offends somebody. But yeah, then I say the exact same thing. I didn't mean nothing by it. It was just a slip of the tongue or whatever. More like the programming in my meat computer isn't quite up to spec. Am I all the way at the top? I think so. I've already gone all the way up there, I believe. Trying to remember what's up here. There's a dark spot there. And I'm trying to remember if that's useful or not. There's some little spark up inside my head that's saying, go up there. Link, I think that hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Thanks, buddy. Wait, there's a wait, at the very, very top? That sounds familiar. Skeleton, fuck off, please. Come here. Stop torturing Makar. Sweetheart. That's the one my mom does often, calling everyone sweetheart. My granny used to pull the old bless your heart. And people not knowing that that's not exactly a term of endearment. Like if they say or do something kind of dumb and she's just like, well, bless your heart. And you're just like, nope. This is why you hate this temple? Well, guess what? I hate this temple too. I love the aesthetic though. I'm just here for the vibes. Yeah, that's usually what it is when someone would like cool. I mean, it was kind of hard to make her angry because she was a Southern Baptist lady, you know. But when she starts saying things like that, then you know that you're on the verge of ticking her off. Now that right there that's a good one. I feel like that's the right kind of petty energy that I like to bring to my day. All right, is it through here? 'Cause I don't quite remember how to get through here. Get flattened, idiot. I haven't been in here yet, so there's gotta be a button or something. Wait, is this the one where, like, if I put on the boots, it'll, hold on. The way I was about to? Which way was I about to go? 'Cause I've already been through that door, right? It ain't telling me which way I'm facing. Which way is the treasure chest? So the treasure chest is to my left. Why isn't this map matching the orientation of me? So if I flip that in my head, that's on the left, and that means I'm facing... Okay, I've gone that way already. Oh, it's the way Makar was telling me to go? Yeah, god dang it. Let's go, Makar. Up to it. It's funny though, because like I'm not from the Midwest at all. I have zero like blood connection to the Midwest, and you know, my mother just lives out there for convenience. We're not Midwestern at all. Yet I do a lot of seemingly Midwestern things. Like one of the things being the when I want to leave, but I want to be nice, and I do the old slap the leg like, well, and the other person, some people get it. They're like, oh yeah, I suppose it's about that time. Others are just like, oh hey, why don't you stay a minute, or I'll get us a drink or something. It's like, you don't get it. Because I get a lot of like Midwestern creators like on my YouTube shorts. I'm like, wait a minute, I do a lot of that. Except for the drinking. Oh, I need my card. Dang it. That boy ain't right. Well, you just tell them, well, it's the same thing when Midwesterns come to California. They're always confused by something we do here. Or you know what? This ain't a Midwestern thing, but one of the things that irritates me to no end is when Washingtoners or whatever you call them, when they would come here to California, because Washington doesn't have
everyone.
Sales tax.
Looks like an ad is coming.
So they would come here all the time, and every time they'd be charged sales tax, they'd be like, well, we don't do that in Washington. And it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, because we do that here. Oh, the names of your cities? Yeah. I think the one that I think is kind of funny is the only one that I've seen probably that is like a little odd to me is Oshkosh. Because I've only known it as the clothing brand. And then I find out that it's a city and I'm like, what? What? Who done that? What came first, the clothing or the city? And you know, obviously it's got to be the city, right? Exactly. Because it's like I used to work like I said before, I used to work in a theme park. And we would get people that come there all the time from out of state, you know, obviously because it's a theme park. And it would always be people from Washington that would be like, wait a minute, this thing says it's like this price, but it's a different price when you rung it up. And it's like, sales tax. I'm sorry, what? Sales what? It's like, shut the fuck up. You've been here before. Quit pulling that bullshit on me. The rest of the country has it. Quit pretending like we're the problem. Don't touch me, don't touch me. I hate these skeletons. I hate Bubbles so much, man. Maddie's too cool for us. Also, hey Lala. I will say though, I do appreciate people from the South that hear that I'm from California and don't immediately try to tell me 10,000 things that they hate about my state. When it's like, first, didn't ask. Second, just the look. Now, I'm gonna throw shade. But when it's people from Alabama, I just gotta give them one of these. Like, really? The state that's number 50 in literacy is gonna be telling me things that are wrong with California? Okay, pal. Couple pictures of cities that mess everyone up. Okay, I'll take a look at those. My favorite city though is not even from America, it's from Wales. I practiced trying to say it for the longest time. A soul-sucking cashier job. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta get that money. To be honest, I really gotta like respect cashier people. Like I respect people who work in fast food and people who work in retail. For the most part. I say that because you know, it's like you get told, like especially when you work in like McDonald's or whatever, or you know, any sort of fast food place, you get told, oh, you don't deserve a living wage. But at the same time, if every single fast food person quit, you'd have people rioting in the streets for their burgers. Yeah, no, that's a respectable job. Servers, waitresses, cashiers, everybody who works in the service industry. Yeah, we were talking about that, Lala. Talking about like, you know, people who don't understand what the oh bless your heart thing means, and they think that it's like a term of endearment when it's like you kind of don't want to hear that. Like I think once someone was telling a story about how they brought home a they went home for the holidays, and I think, and it's like either a little cousin or a sister or somebody brought home a boyfriend who had like some really questionable tattoos, and he was like explaining them, and the grandma's like, or the mom, I think it was the mom, she's just like, well, bless your heart, and he's just like, thank you. Everyone's just like looking at the sister, just like, are you kidding me with this guy? Like, what a goober. See, look, Star, he pushed down a button. Alright, Makari, you ready for this? We gotta go defeat Mulgara, who undoubtedly has the best boss music in this game. Holy shit. Excuse me? Oh, I jumped into the fan. Okay. Whoops. Like, you're so sweet, and it's like, you don't get it. Stay there, Makar. Wait, no, I think I need Makar. Hold on. Ven acá. Work fast food mostly. That thing's thrown at me. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what it is with people. Like I said, if all fast food, if everybody in the service industry just up and vanished or quit, people would be in shambles, because then they can't get their cheaply priced, well, I mean, they used to be cheaply priced. They wouldn't be able to get their, you know, anything that a service provides. You get no burgers, you get no stuff like, you know, being sold to you, can't buy nothing, no customer service. So it's like, hey, how about you show a little bit of compassion? That's why, like, anytime I go to a store and, like, you know, I ask where something is, and if they tell me, like, oh, we're out of that, it's like, I believe you. I'm not gonna be like, can you go check the back? It's like, I know their life is hard enough without me having to say that. Will you come here? Oh, this is irritating. Yeah, it's not so funny when it happens to them.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
God, stop spinning. You either get people who respect you for knowing what you're saying and how to use it, or people that are mad that you know what it means and they can no longer use it against you. Like in with a lot of like you know, like Mexican friends that I've had, if you learn their terms of endearment and you say it against them, they think it's the funniest thing ever that a white dude knows how to like insult somebody in Spanish. Hey Maddie, what's up? Happy Friday, how you doing? Ooh, hands to the chest. That's when I know that it's serious. The bless your heart, hand to the chest. Okay, come here. I know you're the last thing I gotta kill. Stop dodging me, you little shit. Okay, never mind. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Glad it's finally Friday. I can just turn my brain off and not think about anything. Oh yeah, you don't want the chancla. Like I remember having a friend who, you know, thought it was funny one time being disrespectful to his mom, and I just remember being like, dude, you're gonna get the chancla. And his mom looks at me like, see, he knows. Okay, that just unlocked the door. What is it? What is this freaking treasure chest? I'm guessing it's nothing useful. CHANCLA. La chancla. Enemies hidden in the walls? Oh, you mean the little things that you pull down off the wall? It's a good thing I ain't pulled none down, then. Oh, come on. They're just like, thanks. They're like, not what I meant. Or also like some nicknames that you get in Mexican friend circles. They're either ironic or not meant to hurt your feelings, but it's just like some kind of like obvious feature about you. But you know, sometimes some people get a little offended by it. You know, you'll meet a lot of people whose nickname is like, you know, either flaquita or gordo, and you're just like, why is your nickname gordo? And they're looking at you like, really, bro? You can see why. But it's just, you know, it's just out of love. It's not meant to like insult you or nothing. Or like your hair color, yeah. Like they'll call you, like I think for me, I had some friends who would call me like, you know, Blondie in Spanish. Once they really get to know you, though, that's when the little bit more hurtful nicknames come out. But again, not meant to hurt your feelings, which I know is sometimes a little hard to grasp. Like, okay, so they're calling me Gordon, but they're not trying to hurt my feelings. It's like, got it, exactly. Just because they like you. think we're pretty close to the boss. I mean, yeah, that is pretty common. It's common across all languages, I would say. I'm just more familiar with it in this one, given family and friends, you know? Here's my favorite thing to do. Oh, let go. Come on, push a little further. Darn it. Usually you can make them like vibrate into the wall, and it's funny. There's one, oh, I can't remember. I'll have to try to remember. There's one that's another one of those types of non-insults that I find so hilarious. I can't remember how it goes. It's another one of those little things that's like not meant to really. Like if you don't know what it means at first, you might be like, oh, thanks. Not what I meant. Okay, so you can't turn that wind off. I gotta get Makar over here. Oh, there's another block. I didn't see that. Except I've learned that Americans say twat wrong. Which, by the way, Twitch, I'm not saying the naughty version of that, so don't get mad at me. We Americans apparently say it with the hard A instead of the soft A, the way that the Brits say it. So it's kind of like changed the meaning. It's kind of funny as I've learned that Twitch is a bit like if anyone knows Australians, you know they have a certain word that they like to say that starts with the C, and so many Australian Twitch users have like constant bans because of it.
Hang tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
2 beers short of a 6-pack? Heard that one before. And you know the thing is, like, I don't understand why is Mulgara in the wind dungeon? It seems more like perhaps the bosses should be switched. The giant Poe should be in this dungeon and Mulgara should be in the Earth dungeon. But whatever. Be prepared to hear peak boss music. Emotional damage. Come on, do it. Here we go. No. You cannot beat me. No. Every time. The second it puts its tongue away, it disrupts the Z target, and so the camera turns around, and I don't react quick enough. Never had more than a 3 cycle with this guy. Stop, what are you doing? Come on, pop out. Shit. He did. What's cool is I see the Colgara reference. I see how Colgara was inspired by this boss. Because Colgara from Tears of the Kingdom, that's probably the best boss music in the series, I gotta say. Like, I like Mulgara's theme, but Colgara has probably a way better boss theme. If you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, I highly recommend going to look up the boss music for Colgara from Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna spoil nothing. You're just gonna be hearing peak music. Yes. Link, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Link, please step into the light and return to above ground. Return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Oh, honey, no.
Welcome
that's a
back
good
from
one.
the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. Why ain't you animating, huh? See, I had all of this stuff working just fine last night. Okay, you better animate this time. And nobody better tell him, because that's funny. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already... like a molting snake that cast off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Link, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Link, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. And here we have the worst part of the game. Absolute disaster that is the Triforce hunting. Okay, so the very first one that I know is on Windfall, or Outset. What's going on with your neighbors? Dare we ask? Jesus Christ. I'm almost sorry I asked. Outset. Hey, yeah, definitely are not having a very good week. And they need the whole cabinet of chill pills. They need to head to CVS and get their prescription upped. Well, regardless, I hope everything's okay. And I hope everything's okay for you and yours as well. I don't know why I just did that. You know, I don't know why I do any of the things I do. Anyone ever have those like moments of clarity? Why am I the way I am? Why do I do that? What do I, big head? Away with ye. Throw it at Grandma's house. Sorry, Grandma. It's okay. She can make the insurance claim. So, ma'am, you're saying a giant head fell on your house? That's right. Please stop calling. The way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Alright, I forgot about this part. I think like once in a while, no, what am I saying? Not once in a while. Every time I stream, I have those moments where it's like I say or do something that's like extremely outlandish, and I'm just like, why am I like this? Why do I say such weird things? It's very bless your heart, Libby. You just roll with it. Well, at this point in my life, I kind of have to. There's nothing in this world that's gonna fix it. Unless you can do one of those like things where they upload your brain to a computer and you play like a video game where you're like destroying your self-doubts and your quirks and all that other stuff. And then you come out like, you know, whatever the current definition of normal is, quote unquote normal. I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, you got all those people that are always talking about how like technologies like Neuralink, they're gonna be like, oh, that's gonna be like so cool. Imagine you could like, you know, go to bed and like your brain can make up like games and other stuff. And it's like, I don't want to see what my brain's gonna come up with, dude. It already says and does things where I'm just like, hey, can you not? I know, like, I'm forced to share this headspace with it, but it's just like, I'd rather you didn't have creative liberty. Yeah, exactly. Like, same here. Like, just imagine infinite video game, and it's like, it would be like some Silent Hill type shit, to be honest. depth is, TBH. I think it goes down pretty far. And at some point, Link has to get used to it. Stop screaming. You know you're going to survive the fall. Or just imagine they like give your therapist access to it, and so they like upload, they're like, oh, tonight we're going to be going through your family trauma. We're gonna upload a program that'll like turn that into some kind of calming, pleasant little like meditation thing, and you load into it, and it's just like the most horrifying thing. You're like, you know what? You ain't cooking. Give me back the keys to this car. I liked it better when my brain had free reign. I really gotta go get the wallet upgrade. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya on that. They're gonna charge you double because they're like, now I gotta go get a therapist. Thanks a lot. They're like, I warned ya. Though I'm still holding out hope that we will have something similar to the Neuralink, or not the Neuralink, the Nerve Gear. I would love a fully immersive game system, just, you know, without the permanent death, the you know, die in game, you die in real life sort of deal. These things remind me of the cow plants from The Sims. If you ever played The Sims, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, that's the best form of healing and growth right there. Learning that it's okay to not be okay. One of those things I gotta tell myself, you know, during a bad day. It's
Hang
okay.
tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
Foxy still ain't animating. Yo, some bitch, why ain't you animating? I don't understand. Okay, I'll try it out of that. Nope, because he alerts. He animates when the game plays. I don't like that. And that means, hold on. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Mix it up. Mix it up's fucking up. Okay. Hang tight, everybody. Give me 1 second. I need to fix this. Fix the speed. Auxiliary input. Save. And where's the other one? Auxiliary input. Auxiliary input. Where is it? The last one. Nope, there's still 2 more. Auxiliary input. And auxiliary input. Alright, could somebody please do the channel point redemption to make Foxy say something? Please and thank you. That should have worked, hopefully. Damn, dog, you're still grinding in Assassin's Creed?
Time to beat up Slacker.
Yay, it works. Okay. I hate audio so damn much. At least I got it I mean, it's not entirely his fault, but it's his fault to a degree. Because he's not listening where he's supposed to be listening. Tell me about it. I was watching a Northern Lion stream, and he was streaming with Ludwig, and he's like talking about how he has people that like do his audio and all that other stuff. I'm like, damn, it must be nice. Like, imagine never having to worry about this shit, you know, like your audio quality, the quality of your stream, your image and all that stuff. All you literally got to do is sit down and just do your thing. It's a hell of an Achilles heel, though. Because good quality audio makes or breaks a stream, you know? Problem being is just I'm too anal about this shit. I'll be like watching my VODs and I hear one little like audio quirk and I'm like, don't like that. Time to spend 5 hours Googling it. And then if I see Google saying like, oh, other people, or like if I see somebody online saying like there's no way to fix it, I'm like, bullshit, there's no way to fix it. Time to go see how I can program this shit myself. Trophy hunting? Right, yeah, you're Mr. Platinum now, huh? How many trophies you got until you're platinum? Yeah, I got a Rode mic. So like, one of the things that I learned about the difference between XLR and like the USB mics is the audio. I don't know what you call it. You have to set it to a different frequency. Like instead of using like the 44 kilohertz, I think that's on Windows by default, you gotta change it to like 48. I do know that a lot of people just roll with that anyways. You know, they'll just be like, I'm on 48 anyways, because I think a lot of like OBS integrations are like, hey, set your sound quality to 48. So a lot of people just roll with that regardless and not really know why they need to do that. And then there's also like setting out as a VTuber, you know? When you first start off as a VTuber, it is perfectly okay to do like either a PNG tuber or not start off with a bunch of like high quality animations and tracking stuff. It's just like I said again, my problem is that I see other people, I see their model and I'm like, I want that. So I go down this like deep rabbit hole of how do I get that? But like, if you're just starting out as a VTuber, don't do that. Don't break the bank unless you can afford it. Start off as a PNG tuber, get used to the quirks of being a VTuber, and then start looking for a model. Lightstream, yeah, I saw that being advertised on Twitch, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can stream off of PS4. And then I realized it's an alternative to OBS, and I was like, oh, never mind. It's funny though, because the first game I bought for my PS5 was Stellar Blade, and that game's coming out next month for PC. So, light spoiler, expect to see Stellar Blade next month.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
Ah, now he's talking properly. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, good job, Link. Show the Chew the frickin' sail. Whoops. Wakey wakey. How did that happen? Audio issues. Yeah, I know it's also, there's some quirks and difficulties with audio on PS5. So, you know, it's probably also on the console's end as well. Lightstream, I'd imagine, is doing its very best. I mean, shoot, same with OBS. Sometimes I feel like OBS is just like, you know, 3 programs inside of a trench coat sort of deal. Like, it's not just spaghetti code, it's the whole Italian restaurant. Oh, Link, you already did that attack, buddy. Get the helmet off now. Frick. Cheeky. Ugh. Forgot about that. I gotta get the hook shot, the grappling hook on. I forgot some of them don't always drop the night belt. So what I've taken to doing is just recording myself whenever I'm troubleshooting audio issues, because you know whatever the recording does is going to be the same as the stream, like what the stream hears. So I mean, if you have that ability, like the ability to record on Lightstream, that might be cool. Almost forgot. Yoink, stole your belt. Yoink, stole your belt. Come on, attack me. Oops. And the reason why they don't drop their belts in here is because nothing drops like those whatchamacallits, the treasure orbs or whatever the hell they're called. That's why you don't get night belts and you don't get hearts either. You have to wait for the healing rooms. Here we go. Finally made it to the bottom. I'm still picking them up. Simply because I don't like leaving stuff on the ground. Oops. What am I doing? There we go. Jesus. Oh, fun. What's your, I mean, you know, I'm sure you want it to be a secret or whatever, but if you don't mind, you can also share your 2D model in the art chat if you want. If you want. Absolutely no pressure. If you're saving it for a debut, then so be it. Now, let's see if I got enough belts now to learn the hurricane spin. Hey, Orca. We have not met for some time. Do you wish to fight me again? What say you, Link? I have... Oh, no, I think he wants 25 of these. Whoa! Why, that is a Knight's Crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The Knight's Crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul that gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Wait, is it only 10? I thought it was 25. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Link. Heed my words. You're gonna share it? Awesome. You won't be able to keep it to yourself, yeah. That's what I always think, like when I see VTubers promoting their debut, and they're showing like the silhouette of their model, and they're like, hey, if I get enough likes, I'll show off the whole model. And I'm like, it must be eating them up on the inside. They so badly want to show it off, but they gotta build up height for the debut. Yay, hurricane spin. I love this ability. It consumes magic power. Yeah. Amazing, Link! You did it! You have mastered the hurricane spin! At last, you have made our long-held dream come true! Oh, the joyful tears! They won't stop! I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister, Errol, and bring her home to Outset. And away we go! Oh. That was anticlimactic. I don't know what I get for fighting him beyond the 100, so I'm not gonna bother. I forgot at least. There was somebody I saw once on the Zelda subreddit. I think they got to 1,000 hits off of this guy. It was insanity. Wait, hold on. Can I give him the rest? Or does he... I think he gives me money. Okay, so now... Lord Jesus, give me strength. Okay, so the next thing I gotta do is I gotta go hunt for a fairy fountain that I have not been to yet. And hope that she gives me a bigger wallet. Alright, this is really sweet and super chill. Yeah, that was me with my friend. And also the other great thing is my friend, ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, she's brand new to this as well, so, you know, we're both kind of doing this whole trial run thing together. So yeah, it's always nice when you find somebody like that. And I kind of feel it's better for a beginner VTuber to find a beginner artist, simply because the two of you gain a tremendous wealth of experience from each other, you know? Because if you go with a professional, even if you can afford the professional, it's like, you know, they might not be as, what's the word I'm looking for? They might not be as, like, gentle through the whole process, you know? They're gonna be like, hey, here's my art. They're gonna be like, hey, here it is. What do you think? Any changes? And if you're like, oh, like, maybe, you know, this and this, and then they're gonna be like, oh, you know, they're gonna get, like, take it personally or something. I mean, I would hope that they don't, but you know how people get when they get you know, up their own butts. But you know, if you work with a newbie,
looks like an ad is coming.
Thanks, Foxy. If you work with a newbie, then you know they're gonna be very receptive to feedback. I don't know, that's just kind of like how I feel. That's really sweet. Always got to look out for the artist. I mean, the major, like that whole VTuber drama thing that happened, you know, which was basically Titans fighting Titans while us like smaller VTubers are looking on and from the horizon, is because a big VTuber disrespected their artist in a major way. So it's like, you know, you gotta be nice. Look out for your artists, man. Link, please. Link, please. There we go. Now we get to play pirate. No, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this place does... These fortresses give... Triforce charts. Ah, you suck. Right? One of the ones I gotta look for was the ghost ship, and I do not remember how to get the ghost ship chart. Why am I pushing every button except the one I gotta push to shoot? What is wrong with me? Okay, let's see if this is the correct thing. They're asking you what you're willing to pay. Yeah, that's how I was too with my friend. He's like, what do you think is like a good amount to charge? And I'm like, you're the artist. You tell me what you're worth. Like, I'm not the one that's gonna be like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you. The Flying Dutchman ship? Yeah, kinda. It's a literal ghost ship. You can only touch it when you have the chart. But I don't remember where to get it from. I do gotta go to Windfall and give that lady all of the necklaces though, so that I can get the cabana deed. Come on, climb. Link, please climb. There we go. Though you know, I'll say I genuinely appreciate the input. Like, you know, them asking like, how much should I charge you? I genuinely appreciate that because it's respect for, you know, a smaller budget. Because one day, if they ever get the opportunity to make it big, you know, they're going to be charging thousands. And they're going to remember the days when they were, you know, asking people if $10 is too much for art that took them days to do. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think this is a Triforce chart. It's just a regular chart. Boo. Alright, boat. How do I call my boat? Psst, 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 psst. Boat. Where are you? Boaty McBoatface. It's that way. Okay, so this is the part where we don't teleport around because we have got to. We're gonna go to Windfall, which is in the northeast of us, and on the way to Windfall, we're gonna look for fairy fountains that we have not yet entered. Wow, even willing to go with a payment plan too, huh? Yeah, like what my friend does sometimes is like, especially if I commission art outside of a pay, a payday or whatever. I'll be like, oh hey, can you invoice me like next week? And they're just like, yeah, sure, no problem. Meanwhile, I bet with like a larger artist, they'd be like, oh no, I will charge you when I want to charge you. I mean, I'm just assuming. I don't think they would all do that. There's probably like a very tiny handful of people that act that way. I'm just being a facetious asshole. And in all honesty, if I had like a huge, well-known artist come to me...
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
I swear the day I'm playing a scary game, that's gonna startle me. Foxy's gonna get me one of these days. But yeah, if some like huge VTube artist came to me and they're like, hey, I'll do like your model for like half price or whatever, it's gonna be like, oh, I've made it. But I've seen the price of what a 2D model costs, like full rigging and everything, and it's just like, how much money does the average like well-known VTuber make? Jesus Christ. It would take me years to save up. Well, maybe not years. Like 2 years maybe to save up what it costs to get a full-on VTuber model, like 2D, fully animated, fully rigged, all that fun stuff. Though to be honest, I would imagine mine would be a little bit easier because I don't plan on going full like, what do you call it? I don't plan on going full like decorations and everything, you know? Like looking at my character now, he's pretty much just gonna stay the same like this. Probably a new outfit. Occasionally a new outfit if I can afford it. But he'll mostly just be looking like this. Start the sound stuff when you get there because you plan on playing Phasmo. You mean like the sound stuff as in like sounds that'll spook you, or like in general getting the sounds to work? Shit, I think I've been to this fairy fountain. So I am gonna miss Windfall by a mile. Yeah, I'm pretty jumpy too. I mean, the thing is, when I have my guard up, then it's kind of like, whatever. But when I start, because I want to do like spooky streams every once in a while. By the way, if you want to stream Phasmophobia, let me know. I mean, if you ever want to like play that as a team. I'm totally down to play that. Once I get my guard down and like the ambiance hits just right, and I'm like not expecting anything, if a spooky sound comes in and gets me, oh, that's it. That's over. It's game over. All right, I've been to this one. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thing is, I hate jump scares. What do you mean overstep? You're welcome. Don't you worry about that. The only boundary we have here is don't tell me what to do. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, oh, you should do this with your stream. Oh, you should, like, put this art. You should make your character look like this. Now I'm gonna tell you to go skip rocks. Nani the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. Whatever you say, game. But, I mean... Anyways, out of that strangeness, you know, like if there's ever a game you want to play, just give me a holler. If I don't have the game, I'll buy it. Yeah, good. I mean, I know you would. It's very rare that those kinds of people ever appear. I had one of them when I first started out. There was somebody who would get like really bossy. You should do this, you should do that. And I ignored them, and they gave up eventually. But Jesus, it was annoying. Like, I get it. You just want to help. You think like you have amazing ideas, but I don't know. Probably gonna sound asshole-ish of me, but you know, streamers know what they're doing. You know, they have a vision in their head. They're like, this is how I want it to look. Don't tell me how to run it. If you have ideas, drop me an idea. Say, hey, it'd be cool if you did this, but you know, just don't be bossy. Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this ain't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I'm Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. The dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I couldn't remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? No.
Huh?
Cha, cha. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can just feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah!
Right, left,
Woo!
down.
Yeah!
Right,
Yeah!
left,
Woo!
down. The spin is a red herring. Oops. Yeah, those people. Thing is, like, I get it. Again, it's like, hey, I want to look out for the streamer. I want to help them grow. But it's like when you tell a person, hey, you have one person in here, do this, and you'll get more viewers. It's just like, no. Like, also one thing to look out for, and I'm sure you have, you already know how to like get around this. You'll get people who come to you who will be like, hey, I got this like great thing that'll get you tons of followers and tons of viewers and blah 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 blah, and then you go to their channel and you see they have like 11,000 followers and viewers and all that great crap. But then like the thing that they're trying to sell you is like, give me money and I'm gonna put your name out there and people will just go to your channel. You'll have 11,000 lurkers basically, and like 99% of those will be bots, and you don't want to go down that avenue. You don't want to get affiliate and partner that way. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, little mama, I'm gonna make it night. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Shamona. Ha. Look at these little rapscallions. This town is our turf. The toy for the world. Famous killer bees. Don't mess with us.
Yay!
Yeah, buzz buzz. Oh, this is your toy, eh? What are you, some kind of wise guy? Yeah, I've whacked little shits bigger than you before, huh? You'll be sleeping with the fishes before you know it. See this shit? You know what I did to get this? I killed things 20 times bigger than this town, boy. So you keep that dumb smart mouth of yours closed, huh? I'll chop you in half. Yeah, that's what I thought. Watch this. Never mind. It don't work in... Oh, I don't have magic power. Never mind. Embarrassing. Alright, we gotta give her these things. Please tell me this is enough. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy.
Hang tight,
But I do have a
everyone.
rather joyless problem.
Looks like an ad is
There's this
coming.
delinquent gang of 4 boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. What do you mean their own age? I'm literally twice their size. Because Link is like 10 years old, I believe, in this game. Because he's, you know, the same age as the hero of legend. What are these kids, like 5 years old? You're only 5 years old and you're acting like a little tough wise guy, huh? Oh, I've taken shits bigger than you, I'll tell you what. Yeah! Yo, bud, You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget all about that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the killer bees. You think we listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? Oh, I'm gonna smack you all silly. Kids be from Brooklyn? I don't know. It's the only accent I can do. Cut me some slack. Try not to do the marker thing. I have 3 friends that are in the streams. One, yep. I got the same thing going. They're your first and biggest fan. Yeah, no, I get you. Some people don't like the what do you call it? The public attention. So yeah, but it's nice of you to ask. That's for sure. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you finds us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready. Go! I mean, you don't have to tell me you're not gonna leave the island. How the frick would you? You're kids. Okay, I think there's one behind here if I remember correctly. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they run. I forgot about this. Why are you running? No, stop. I'm not talking to you. Shut up. I'm chasing children. Can't you see that? Where'd he go? Hey, come here, you little shit. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Yeah, you got me. You're darn tootin'. Was he supposed to jump? Yeah, they always do that. Oh, tell me about it. Kids get such wild little ideas in their heads, and you're just, you know, you're not a kid for, you know, what am I trying to say? It's been so long since you've been a kid, you forget about the dumb shit they think of. Rexy, welcome back. How was work? But yeah, like kids, you know, you forget about all the dumb stuff that they can think of, and then when they do something, you're like, how the hell did you get that thought into your head? Kid bones heal faster? Yeah, that's true. Also, happy Friday. I hope you get weekends off of work. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. No, pig, get away. You gotta corner him. Gotcha. Oh, lame. Now you're both doing a little chicken dance. World domination partner? Yes. Word domination. I saw a really dumb, I would say it's kind of a dad joke, but I saw a really dumb joke where it's like someone was like, every book ever is just a remix of the dictionary. I don't know why, but that got me. Because it's like, not only when you think about it, that's absolutely true, but I don't know, it's just so dumb, it's funny. Famously good at Scrabble. I don't know why, I'm not good at games like that. I'm good with words, I'm just not good at those word games, because it's also because you always go up against somebody who knows all of the best point combinations, and then they just destroy you. And you're just sitting there trying to think like, oh, this is a word, oh, this isn't a word, and they don't care. If I remember correctly, one of the kids is up high somewhere. Nope. It's funny how much inspiration this game took from Majora's Mask. Because you've got the twin mold. Ah, there you are. You let. Oh shit! Get out of the tree. Yar, you got me. Alright, where's the last one? Tell me where the last one is, or else the piggy gets it. Come here, pig. Come here, pig. Stop. Stop running. Stop it. I need to teach the kid a lesson. How come I can pick you up when I don't mean to? There you go. Tell me where the other kid is or the pig gets it. Oh, all right then. How do you feel about that, huh?
Welcome back from the ad break.
He doesn't care.
If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
The only thing you're good at is Cards Against Humanity. That's a fun one. The only thing that I don't like is when I play with people who are in a clique, you know? Like, it's all a bunch of their friends. And so they only laugh at each other's jokes and give each other the points. And you're just there like, dude, I just made the darkest joke in the history of this game. And you want to give it to your friend whose only jokes are like farts and poop and stuff like that. Like, what are you, 7? My shtick is wasted on you people. Where are you, little one? Yeah, that happened to me in when did that happen to me? I know we were playing with somebody, but I was playing with a group of, like, it was like my friend and then like 3 of his other friends that I barely knew. And yeah, and they just like were giving each other the points. But, you know, not to be mean, their cards sucked. They weren't good. That's why you refuse to play with your sister and her friends. Ugh. Yeah, because then it's just like, oh, let's team up against Big Sister. Let's make her feel weird about her sense of humor. Yeah, I feel ya. Isn't it like also you don't know their sense of humor, so you don't know how to play to the... You don't know how to play to it, you know? So all you're doing is just making a bunch of combos that you're like, oh, this is gonna be so funny. They're gonna shit their pants laughing at this one, and then they're just like, funny. And then, you know, their friend like plays a card where it's like, oh, the last thing you want to see at a family dinner is Granny's panties. And they're like, oh my god, oh, I'm dying laughing, oh, so funny. And you're like, that sucks. That's the most unfunniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, an online game of Cards Against Humanity? I'm down. Only thing is, though, we gotta all be fair to each other and our senses of humor. No teaming up against Slacker, okay? My God, this kid's a good hider. What am I missing? I really think they're up there, if I remember correctly. How do I get up there again? I have seen some people though that go absolutely ballistic when their stuff never gets picked. Because I was playing a online version of Cards Against Humanity with one of my streamer friends back when I was a mod for her stream, and yeah, there was somebody who like lost their shit because nobody would pick their cards. But it was mostly just because they weren't good. They weren't funny. I mean, nobody was picking the streamers' cards either. Yeah, there you go. I do love though that they're like their company does like funny political stuff, you know, because we all know what side of the political spectrum they're on. You know, we don't have to say it, but yeah, they're quite funny. In case you're wondering, it's the correct side. Oh my gosh, where is this kid? I don't remember. Hey, you two. Have you seen a kid around here? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. Huh? What? Hey. Who starts a conversation like that? I just got here. You're easy to make laugh with fart jokes, huh? Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that, Rex. Really abstract references. You see, I'm good at that though. I'm good at really abstract stuff. Because there's times where I'll be playing games like that, like a word game or something, and I make a reference to something, and everybody looks at me like I got two freaking heads. And it's like, shut up, you know what I'm talking about. Don't be an idiot. You're just pretending because everybody else is confused. Sometimes it's not even that obscure, you know? You only need to know like 2 layers of meme shit or something. It's gonna kind of drive me crazy, not gonna lie. I know it's the girl too, because there's these boy, and then I got the leader. Where's the girl? Did she accidentally get on a ship and now she's like 3,000 miles away? Oh no! Little Samantha's gone. Okay, let me see. Let's play a little bit of Where is Waldo and see if we can't find her in this image. If you guys see a little blue-haired girl around here somewhere. Ouch. Hey, look, listen thing from Navi. You see, I have love for Navi. Everybody's always like, oh, she's so annoying. And it's like, what? She only does, like, hey, listen. That's it. Look. But she's so informative and you know, never gets in your way. Tattle is just a little tsundere. But it's like, you know, Midna cat like actively sometimes it seems like dislikes you. But then eventually, you know, she likes you. There you are, you little shit. I'm gonna catch her off guard. I'm gonna go around the other way. Yeah, she was hiding in a bush. Weren't expecting this, were you? You are awesome! Damn straight I am. Arr, I can't believe it! You found all 4 of us! And you caught us all too! Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Where did you get a heart piece? This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Heh. I'm their bud. Now, see the one, it's like there's a spectrum of like the Zelda. Did your point redeem go through for hydrating? Let me check.
John Madden.
Hey, I heard that. Oh, I see it. Oh, you know what the problem is? Some reason that redeem didn't go through on my restream chat. Let me see, did it? Oh my Lanta. I don't see redeems on this thing. That's annoying. I am very sorry. I am very sorry, Rexy. But you're gonna have to give me like a moment, cause I gotta get more water. Aw, Star, you're still in pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you relax. Get a warm compress or something and drink a lot of fluids. But I'll be right back. Let me get some more water.
Hang tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
Okie dokie. Got some water. That also counts as a stretch, by the way. Oh, this is the wrong damn place. So you guys all live in the similar territory where you got the warning? What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. No, I have a full wallet. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. What can I do for you on the... Okay, whatever. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Little did she know, she was absolutely correct. Don't you like these things? How the hell do I learn about it? Rexy lives in Canada. She lives in the Canada right next to Michigan. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? I need 20. Of course I do. Of course I do. Gotta go frickin' hunt for another one. Boss, oh, boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teachers love jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where'd you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to teacher as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of the pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. You kids are fucking weird, you know that? Alright, so that means... which tree is it? Becoming a storm chaser? That's badass, but also like really scary. But badass. Okay, is it Ontario or Ontario? Forgive my American ignorance, because I've never heard that word spoken. I'm just gonna bash my head into a few trees, by the way, because we're looking for that pendant. Second one. Oh, what did I say? Which one was the second one? Did I say Ontario as the second one? Yo, Bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in that tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was a good thing that we finally got our hands on that. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, Bud. Can't you give it to teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could just ask anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable who could keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, Bud. Okay. Ontario. Got it. And which one is the redneck part of Canada? I've heard Alberta. Is that right? No, like storm photos are absolutely amazing. Like I love seeing the pictures of those like giant, like what are they, like F3 tornadoes or something like that. Like something about just the way the sky looks just as a tornado is forming. It's very pretty, but also it's like you gotta remember some dangerous shit's about to go down. When it comes, oh yeah, whatever. You already told me that. Here, take this. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who to put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Not more money, please. Ugh. And if you ever see those boys again, tell them I said hello. Here, take more. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 19? Well that's not quite... You stingy... 19 plus 1 equals 20, lady. I thought you were a teacher. Is she for real? You got one right there. I got 20. I'll give you it.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
Not right now, Foxy. 21? Yeah, you just told me just now. Horizontal lightning. That sounds badass. Or like photos of ball lightning. I saw a video of it was like a plasma ball moving along like a train track. Scary, but cool. I'm not talking to you, shut up. Forgot my boat was over here because we don't have to hide anymore. Alright, so I need 1 joy pendant. Meaning I gotta go find some bokoblins to rob. Hum. Hummity hum hum hum. I don't quite remember where everything is. Because what I need... I also need... Star, do you remember where the ghost ship chart is? Storm Chasers on YouTube? Ah, man. You know what's cool is like, you always get these people who like make their own tech, because you'd imagine that would be a company out there that sells like Storm Chaser stuff, but a lot of it is homebrewed, and they'll have these like trucks, and they're like, this truck weighs 20,000 pounds.
Yeah, let's be up Slacker.
Hey, how dare you? I didn't do nothing. But they'll be like, oh yeah, this truck weighs like 20,000 pounds and it has like anchors and all this stuff, and the tornado can like wash right over us. And you're thinking, oh, kick ass, we're gonna see like the inside of a tornado, and then they chicken out at the last moment. Oh, we can't do it. Have I been to this one? I don't think so, because I see that dude over there. And this guy, I think, gives you hints about where to find charts, right? Oh, so that is how that works. What works? Use your words. What is that? What am I looking at? Is that a sub? Oh, it is a sub. Oh, okay. I could kiss you right now, but I won't. I gotta go rob those bokoblins. Okay, please tell me I have not been to this fairy fountain yet. Oh, it's on an island. Okay, let me see. If I had to venture a guess, I would say it's an island where you need a Hyoi pair. Please, bigger money pouch. Please give rain-wrapped tornadoes. Oh wow. So it's basically a tornado that learns stealth. Yay! Yay. That's what I wanted. Because Tingle overcharges. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to go free Tingle. That sounds insane. It's always crazy how there's like natural disasters or like, I wouldn't even say disaster, because a tornado is not really a disaster until it goes and plows through a trailer park. You know, it's just a natural weather phenomenon. But then like, then you hear about these natural weather phenomenon where it's like, not only is it super dangerous, but it's now a fire tornado, or now it's a hurricane that can shoot nuclear bombs or some crap like that. You know, but why can't it just be a regular tornado or a hurricane? Do you have to free him? I think so, because otherwise he won't be on Tingle Island, and then we can't get our charts translated. Hey, give me your joy pendant. Into the water with you. Might as well take yours too. They do it badass, and then you remember that it's like, you see that and you're quite literally cooked. Or like those, like here in California, sometimes we get firestorms where it's like the firefighters are watching from a distance, and you're kind of thinking like, what are they doing? Why aren't they out like fighting it? And it's like, because that storm is like, you get to the inside of where they're supposed to go to fight the fire, and it's like 3,000 degrees all around them. So they're like, we're just gonna wait for this shit to stop. Water spouts? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I remember seeing a picture of those, where was it? Off the coast of some coastal country, and out in the ocean you just see tons of water spouts. And it's like, at first you're probably thinking like, oh wow, that looks so cool, until you realize, nope, that's a tornado out on the ocean. Now, the only pseudo tornado you want to mess around with though are those dust devils. Back in middle school, we had a big, wide, empty dirt field, and we would get dust devils all the time, and we would just like run around inside of them, and then they would get a little too big, and that's when we would be told like, get out of there. You're about to get like freaking, like, what's the word? Sandpapered down into a fine paste. Because like all the like, the wind is like whipping up sand and dirt and rocks.
Yep.
Kind of crazy though. But yeah, all those videos I ever see about like a tornado forming right on top of a person's house, and the sound that they make. Oof. I'm talking about the tornado, the sound that those make. Like, because people always describe it as like, oh, it sounds like a train is like, you know, coming through, and you're thinking like, oh, really, Link, you dumb fucking moron. You're thinking like, oh, because like what, everything's getting ripped up and torn, and it sounds like the train's crashing through your house, and it's like, no, it sounds like a train horn because of the noise that the wind is making. It's like, that's quite insane. Cut off the whole peninsula? Holy cow. Yeah, it's there was a huge wildfire here in California a couple years ago that quite literally burned down an entire town. I think it was like Paradise or something like that. Yeah, but those pictures weren't like taken that far apart from each other. Like, oh, here's the town before the fire. Wow, that was lucky. Here's the town before the fire. Here's the town after. And you're thinking like, oh, is that like a week? You know, like the firefighters. It's like, no, it's a couple of hours. Couple of hours. And there's videos of watching the fire spread. And I honestly never knew, you know, having been a California native and all that stuff, I never knew just quite how fast wildfire spread. Really? I thought this was gonna be a bottle. These treasure charts are actually starting to make me mad. I hate getting them because I know they're just money. And sometimes heart pieces. But yeah, watching a wildfire rapidly approach a road, and then it's like, oh, it's hitting a road. It's going to stop right there, and then all of a sudden you just see like on the other side of the road, it just, and the fire is going on the other side. No bottles or hearts for me. Lala, uncurse me, please. I need bottles and hearts. Okay, so we need... I don't remember. There... Okay, first let's just focus on the Oasis. Not the band Oasis, mind. Yeah, they are. Because, you know, growing up in California, you always hear about wildfires, and you usually become a little bit desensitized to them. You're just like, you know, we always have a fire, big deal. But back when I lived in... Sorry, there's loud-ass people out there. Back when I lived down in Southern California, we had a fire so big that for like 3 or 4 days, the sky was a dark orange. You couldn't see the sun, and by city ordinance, you had to wear a face mask. Like if the cops saw you without a face mask, they're like, either go home or put on a face mask, because we don't want to have to bring out the paramedics out here to resuscitate you because you're breathing in all this ash. That's when we learned about how insane fires are. What do you mean you can't see her mod sword? I see it. Also, thank you for breaking the curse. I appreciate you, Lala. Maybe you're just a stealth mod. Fires and earthquakes, yeah.
Hang tight, everyone. Looks like an ad is coming.
The San Andreas fault kind of scares me. And I live like a few miles away from the San Andreas fault. Actually, no. I think now where I live is like... No, it's a few miles away. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Tingle. And then the teacher. You see nobody's mod sword? You're not supposed to. It's all an illusion. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Huh?
7.5. Yeah. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy?
Wow!
Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for too long to be one of the fairy folk. Sorry, that sentence doesn't make sense. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Get away from the door. If you help me, I will give you a fabulous present. So, please, Mr. Fairy, please rescue poor Tingle and take him to where you and your kind live in harmony. Ah, I remember. For some reason, the idiots who made this made this prison made it so that you open it with a button. Which is being weird, yeah. Not surprised.
Yay!
Yeah, it's like you think we would kind of be used to earthquakes here in California, but every time they come through and they're large enough, it always scares the shit out of you. Every time. Because you never think, like, because they always teach you, like, oh, you know, go to where the structure is strongest, yada yada. It's just, you never think of that immediately, you know? Maybe that's just me. It's always just like, uh-oh, is this it? Is this the big one? Yeah, Android's fun. Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle tingle, Koolulimpa. Become an item. Give me a Game Boy? I don't have a Game Boy Advance for my totally real GameCube. I only know like 2 people who actually use the Tingle Tuner with their Game Boy Advance. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? Okay, Flava Flav. Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, is this how we get the, oh, I hope this is how we find the frickin' other things. Light mode. Get the light mode away. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. There's an app that I use for work that used to be in dark mode, and then one day it's in light mode, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe it just updated and I need to turn it back on. They turned it into a frickin' paid feature. And that's when I went and switched to something else. Close off tight spaces for comfort. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense to me. probably something I would probably do as well. You just think of like something that feels like it's a secure space, and tight spaces is it. It's also why a lot of like neurodivergent people sleep tightly wound in blankets. Okay, so the secret to this is that you don't immediately have to go down any corridor that you see, because there's rats here that will drop you down. See, you see the wood part right there? That's a trapdoor. You don't have to go down there. This is safe. Trapdoor. Oh, I went the wrong way though. Look at that little shit. Oh, he's just itching to get me. See, that's opposite for me. I hate high spaces. Absolutely hate them. Anything that like makes my legs shake enough because it's like, you know, I feel like I'm literally about to die. No thanks. I hate it. Which just sounds like common sense to me, you know? We ain't meant to be that high up. But there are some people I know that are like, kind of like you, where they're like, no, I love being high up. Just like, okay. Are you a bird? Okay, I kind of feel like I'm going in circles here. I know one of these is a room with a treasure chest inside. Oh, like a loft? Okay. That makes sense. I like lofts too. Like, when I was looking for places, you know, when I was trying to like move out on my own, I saw like some lofts. I was like, I would absolutely adore this place, because it was like a small little like area where, you know, your bed is up above the rest of the, like, I guess quote unquote apartment, and then down below is like the kitchen, living room.
Welcome back
space.
from the ad break. If you're angry, go beat up Slacker.
You had to restart it 3 times. You need to update the Twitch app? Where is this thing? Somewhere in this godforsaken crawl space is another room with a treasure chest. Oh, just your phone being dumb. Yeah, that sounds familiar to me. Android phones and being dumb. Name a better duo. Though sometimes iPhones aren't any better, to be honest. I work with a lot of Apple products for my job. They're not much better, to be honest. I'd say sometimes the only difference between the two is just the coat of paint that they wear. Oh my god, get to this place. You remember that like very weird time in history where if you ever said anything bad about Apple, there it is. You got like absolutely lambasted. Yep, that is absolutely a neurodivergent thing. Weighted blankets. Like if you either you know, are on the spectrum or, you know, you're somebody with high anxiety, a weighted blanket does wonders. I've been thinking about it sometimes simply because, you know, like I want to know if that'll help me, but I burn up like a freaking furnace at night. Okay, this is just about the Picto box. Like even during the winter time, I only need like a simple, small, thin blanket to sleep. And even then, that sometimes gets too hot. But yes, typically, you will benefit from weighted blankets, being on the spectrum, or just, you know, some other type of neurodivergency. Don't get the fuzzy ones. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh yes. Anything that's like fleece blankets, they cook me alive. Also, you know what I hate? And I'm willing to bet there's some neurotypical people that'll agree with me on this. That one microfiber-ish material where it like sticks to your hand when you touch it. I hate that feeling, just sends me up the wall. I hate it. So like if I'm out clothes shopping and I have the misfortune of touching one of those, I'm out. Not happening. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm not alone. Yeah, you can feel it as soon as you think about it. You even think about that material, you can feel it on your hands. You don't like iPhones? Yeah, they, you know, there are goods and bads about both platforms. You know, like for example, I use an iPhone to stream because it has a AR kit for tracking. And don't worry before anybody freaks out, oh my god, Mr. Moneybags. No, it's a refurbished iPhone. I only buy refurbished phones because I don't want to contribute to more waste in this planet. But that's beside the point. We're looking for Spectacle Rock, right? I think Spectacle Rock is the one that has the, no, Spectacle Rock is the special beetle. I don't like when people are yelling outside, it makes me feel weird. Spectacle Rock is the, special beetle ship, right? The one that sells the Triforce chart. Only ever had Android until you got your first iPhone. I mean, it's fair. People have their preferences. I'm not an elitist for either side. You know, there are people that get really freaking weird about it. I have no allegiance to either one. Like, I hate both platforms equally and simply use iPhone because I use an Android because I have a Galaxy 22 refurbished that's already, I think, like 2 years old, simply because it was more affordable. Hey, fellers. You need help?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mighty fine boat you've got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So, hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Nar away. Oh, it's a treasure chart. Thank you. Cool. Whichever lasts you the longest. Yep, I agree with that. And just remember, you don't need a new one every year because, spoiler alert, they're all exactly the same. If you had a phone, like let's say you had a Samsung from like 15 years ago and you are now jumping to the Galaxy platform, then you're going to notice a huge like feature jump. But if you bought a 21 and you buy a 22, you're gonna barely notice the difference. Yeah, those Nokia 3500s are freaking indestructible. I know somebody who went through a junk drawer and found an old 3500 at the bottom of the drawer, and they said that it must have been there for decades. And that thing still had 2 batteries of charge. So we need to go back to that standard. Enshittification and planned obsolescence has absolutely devastated the phone market. It is BS. Yeah, I know how to do charts. I don't care about them though. Well, little treasure hunting buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So we need I think this shows me, oh, that shows me the 2 great fairies, I think. Or are these the 2 fairies that give me the money upgrade? Yeah, I think those are the 2 that give me the money upgrade. And then Beatles chart shows me, yeah, where all the Beatles are. The one with the helmet, I think, is the special one that sells the Triforce chart. So I think we're gonna go pay him a visit. I think it was this way? Nope, almost. Almost. There we go. Another sensory nightmare food in the sink. Ooh. You gotta be careful for those things. Oh yeah, like you could charge those puppies up, leave them in an emergency like a go bag or something, and be fine. Only thing is though is you
Hang tight, everyone.
kind of gotta hope that like
Looks
cell
like an
towers
ad
still
is
have
coming.
power. Yeah, one of the reasons why I could never work in the food service industry, like, you know, a restaurant or whatever, the absolute horrific nightmare of touching other people's plates. I hate it. Unless I know you, like, on a very good level, like, you know, we're very good friends or we're family, then I can ignore it and, like, just let it slide. But strangers' plates? Nah, not happening. It's just one of those things that are just absolutely horrific to me. Like, I don't even know if it's just like the disgusting thought of like touching other people's, like, you know, food stuff on their plate. It's just, I don't know, the simple thought of other people having used the plate is what drives me crazy. No thank you. Won't do it. Like, stick me in the back in the kitchen. I'll slice potatoes and stuff. Charging it once a month? Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what the 3500 is best known for. Same, Rex. Same. Right there with you on that one. Like, there's been times where, like, I'll have a drink out and then a sibling will come up and take it and drink from it. And I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, I was just taking a sip. And I'm like, well, that's yours now. I'm not. No, that's it. Yeah, my partner, no problem. Absolutely no problem. I mean, there's like 10 reasons why, you know, why it's no big deal, but yeah, or like when your parents do it and they think they have like, there's like, oh, what's the big deal? I'm your parent. And you're like, yeah, it's crashing only my stream? What the hell, Twitch? What did I do to you? My, what do you call it? My bit rate's fine. I'm not using a high bit rate. Anybody else having problems with my stream? I hope I don't have like a setting or something that's screwing stuff up. Aw, poor Rexy. Okay. Well, if only I could put it like in low power mode or something just for you. Yeah, that used to drive me crazy, you know? Because then, you know, my mom's like, oh, I took some of your drink, and it's like, well, that's yours now. Why are you so weird about it? It's like, if only you understood. Okay, so that must be the special beetle right there. I don't remember what this particular island chain is for, but I'm gonna try it out anyways. I'm sure there's good reason for me to do so. Bonk. Hello, good beetle, sir. You stupid motherfucker. I thought you had a Triforce chart. Well, at least you got a bottle. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. MSRP. Who's manufacturing these things? The bottle's at manufacturer's suggested retail price. Are you kidding me? 500 rupees? So then that means The manufacturer makes these things for probably about 400 rupees. How rare is glass in Hyrule? But you know what? Do I need another bottle? This is a real decision for me. Because I need all the money I can get for the Triforce charts. Forget it.
Bye.
I feel you on there, Rex. The only problem is it's a big, gigantic no for me, even with my siblings. You know, I love them. We're all blood related, but it ain't happening. It drives me up the gosh heckin' darn dang wall. I could probably just blow these up with my ship, couldn't I? Oh well. Hard way it is. Oh no, 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 no. A milkshake? Oh no, 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 no. No, I ain't sharing that with nobody but my partner. You're a brave lass. Please tell me this isn't another one of those stupid labyrinths. Oh, hi, Bats. You're just like, nah, get your own milkshake. I love you, but this one's mine. You're like Joey from Friends. Joey don't share food or beverages.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you're
Food,
angry,
I'm
go
okay
beat
with
up
sharing with
Slacker.
people. Well, depends. If it's a food like French fries, you know, something. Another I don't want these. If it's like a food that you can pick up with like a fork or like a hand or something, like French fries or tater tots or something, sure. But if you're like, oh, can I have a bite of your sandwich? It's like, no. You know, again, unless it's my partner. But even then, I usually like eat really spicy food, and that's a no-go for her. So usually it's like, I'll just order anything spicy so I can keep it to myself. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, so that beetle was a bust. If I remember correctly, there's a chart of like all Triforce charts around here somewhere, right? Ah, forget it. Let's just go back to Windfall. Okay, there we go. We go that direction. pretty good about sharing food. I don't care too much. Like I said, if it's something that can be easily shared. Oh my gosh, is it still AutoMod? Oh, what the hell? What a weird thing to AutoMod. What the hell? That's not even a bad word. Why do I keep peeking the fucking mic? Hold on. Am I peeking for you guys? Hey Mac, what's up, bud? How was the finals? Peaking as in my mic. Is my mic peaking? Because I can see it. I'm looking at my amp right now, and it's like near peaking every time I talk. They're supposed to find you, man. Everyone gets a shout out. No exceptions. That's how it works around here. Excuse me? A bat? Check yourself for bites. Bat bites, you typically don't feel them. You get bats in the summer? Well, it depends on how big the creature is. Holy cow, dude. So you're able to just scoop them right up and take them out? She said finger food. I allowed it, but I think you can understand why AutoMod. AutoMod, don't be weird. Jeez Louise. It was just flying all over the place. I remember once I was with a friend. I was hanging out at a friend's house for the summer, and he lives kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And there was a swarm of bats over his house, and he was deathly afraid. He did not want to go out. And I was like, dude, it's fine. They're not gonna, nothing's gonna happen. I went outside, and I was just standing there, and it was super cool because they'll like fly past your head because, you know, they know you're there. They're echolocating, but they're catching all of the like gnats and mosquitoes that are attracted to you. So they're swooping past your head. And he's like, oh, they're gonna bite you. And I'm like, they're not gonna bite you, dude. Don't worry. What am I paying 200 rupees for? Fine. Swooped on by, like, on purpose, or? Oh, thank God. There it is. The Triforce chart. Yeah, like they'll do that to you simply because they know they detect the bugs that are attracted to you. But they won't bite you unless they have rabies, and then they're not gonna purposefully bite you. That's what I had to tell my friend that. I'm like, dude, it's okay. They're not gonna bite you on purpose. Sometimes they might accidentally run into you because, you know, they're a little bit blind and echolocation isn't perfect. I forgot about the gosh heckin' darn. Where do we get the ghost ship chart? I don't remember where we get the ghost ship chart. But I think I can just keep heading straight and get that one in the corner. Let's do that. They get lost. They fly from the basement. Wait, you got bats in your basement? do you hear like them chittering and stuff all the time? Doing their little squeaks. I remember once I had to pick up a garter snake because my mom was out in the garden, and then a garter snake popped out to say hello, and she freaked the fuck out. I'm like, Mom, it's literally the most harmless snake you can find. Be nice. Yeah, they're the most harmless little guys. Wouldn't you technically be the Danger Noodle Mac? Since you're mac and cheese and you're good at the shooter games. Okay, I'm still heading the right direction. But I hope you mean pasta noodles. You know what was a real shocker for me? Because living in Southern California, we always heard about like, you know, oh, this is how you be careful around rattlesnakes and all that stuff. And like, because there's a few Western Diamondbacks down there, but mostly the rattlesnakes are a bit smaller. And I didn't know how big a Western Diamondback was until I went to the zoo. And when I saw that thing, they're huge. Diamondbacks are gigantic. And I was like, this is the thing we gotta be afraid of. Because I think I'm more afraid of its size than its venom. I mean, if you overcook your pasta, you might consider that drowning. You know, when it gets like too mushy. You know, I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for this, but you know what instant mac and cheese is actually pretty good? The Hot Cheetos one. I said what I said. You can come kill me if you want. It's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I've heard of rattlesnakes falling out of trees on top of people. And I think the heart attack is what got them instead of the snake bite or whatever. Like, the snake didn't even bite them. Yeah, like, did you ever see that video of the guy who was coming home? And there was I forget what snake it was, but he was about to reach for the door handle, and it just like lashed out at him. What's funny though is because you can see his cat in the corner staring at the door, and it does nothing to indicate that there could be a snake there. Oh, you can't have the Hot Cheetos one? Is it too spicy for you? Iguanas, like as in they sit in trees? Or they sit on your screen door? Ulcer. Oh, sorry. I retract my my teasing. Oh yeah, this is the wrong fucking chart, mate. Alright, do these show exact coordinates? Excuse me. Do these show exact coordinates? I've heard that if an iguana whips you with its tail, it hurts like a mother effer. Because I mean, whipping with their tail is like one of their main defenses. Trees absolutely do fall. I once had a fallen tree block off my only route to work once. You know what, Lala? I'm right there with you, because I think caffeine and spicy food is going to be the death of my stomach at some point. My gastrointestinal tract. But you know what? I don't care. Because you only live once, man. Why not enjoy it with some spicy food and some energy drinks? Or whatever drink you like. No name brand mac and cheese. Hey, that's what we call mac. Yeah, it's crazy how good it is. Like I tried it and I wasn't expecting to like it. Yeah, see, we're all in the same boat. Nothing better in the world than some caffeine and some spicy food. But then your stomach sorely disagrees with you. But then I disagree with my stomach, so, you know, there we are. We're at an impasse. Sometimes, though, you drink a strong enough caffeine drink and spicy enough food, and you get a Mexican standoff in your guts. Damn, that was smart. I've never done that before. Yeah, speaking of hot wings, I remember, if anybody knows what Wingstop is, I don't know if that's anywhere except for like the West Coast, but they used to be good. I feel like they have really fallen off. The game's too loud? Thank you thank you for telling me. I unfortunately have to have sound alerts in the game play through the same source. So I have to find the right balance. Nobody's been playing enough sounds for me to be able to test it. Okay, so you do have Wingstop in the East Coast. It's just, it used to be real good. The first one we ever had was really good. And I got their Atomic and I loved it. Now it's trash. Did you hear that sound? Oh yeah, good job, Link. Okay. Okay, these summoning ones I hate with all my life. Yeah, all I have are sound issues. Yeah, the problem is the AI has to go through one of the outputs, and I only get 2 virtual outputs. So 2 of them got to go through the same output. All right, Mac. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate ya. All right, try a sound alert again. I think it's quiet enough. Oh, you played a long one. Good. Do you hear it? I tested this stuff all night last night. I don't understand. Okay. What if I do this? Nope, I don't like that. Did you hear any of that? Did you hear it doubling up? Okay, what if I do sound alert capture? What if I do monitor? Try that. I'm actually gonna do a couple. I won't be streaming first thing tomorrow. I'll be I got some stuff to take care of in the morning. But
Welcome back from the ad break.
we can do it right before
If you're angry,
stream.
go beat up Slacker.
Please tell me this works. Anything. Oh, thank God. Okay. Did it sound normal? Was it loud? Was it soft? Okay, thank God. Okay, all I had to do was turn on the audio monitor. The funny thing is, though, is because I've been having a lot of trouble with the audio monitor. Sounded okay? Thank God. Okay. Yeah, it's quiet because I have the sounds turned down due to them being too loud, so I'm gonna have to turn them back up over on sound alerts. Let me do this. Let me see if I go into my totally legit. I'm gonna go into my totally legit GameCube and see if I can change the sound from there. Doom, 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 doom. Where is the mixer? Okay, so where's my totally legit? There it is. So I'm gonna drop this bad boy down to, let's do about 45. I'm gonna turn sound alerts up. And then you guys also tell me if the game's too loud. And then I'm gonna play another one. Ooh.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Why didn't it pop up? Oh, it did pop up. Did you hear it? That's my favorite one, by the way. Does that make me a dumbass? No, I think throw the bomb, dog. You popped up and you heard it. B-A-B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U-L. I think we are in business. Still sounds quiet. Okay, I can fix. I just gotta adjust the individual sound clip volume. Yeah, I think that one perfectly like encapsulates my energy. Like, does that make me a dumbass? I think I'm gonna upload my own as well to the sound alerts thing. I got some ideas of ones that I would like. Funny thing is though, I think a lot of the stuff that I want to do would probably be considered bullying. 4 a.m. my time, holy cow. Oh, okay, you got a bunch of adult stuff to do. Okay. Well, yeah, I got like errands and fun stuff to do tomorrow. So it's not going to be like an early stream or anything, but it won't be a late one either. I'll let you know. I always love road trips. Kind of jealous of you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just in case, I want to steal your belt. Yard work. Oh man. As in like gardening or just straight up lawn stuff? He's like, I want to sleep in. Dude, seriously? They know exactly when to hit. I hate these things. Autocorrect is trying to protect Maddie. Don't worry, bud, I got you. Oh, piss off. The other guy won't attack. Come on. Well, making your buddy do all the work. Alright, then there was one. Oh, that's always the worst right there, Rexy. When you're half asleep and you gotta type something, and like I remember I typed probably a good paragraph once, and I had no idea what I had typed. I had to like stop and read it like 5 or 6 times. And I'm like, okay, good. I actually typed something coherent. I didn't type gibberish. Do I get my chart now? What I hate is like when I'm too stubborn to, like my ADHD is too stubborn to let me to go to sleep. It's just like, no, play more games, and I'm just like nodding off in the middle of like trying to play something late at night. Such a great feeling. Okay, so that's now 2, I think. Only have 2 charts. And I know for sure the last one is going to be that pirate ship one, because I don't remember how to get the super cool ghost ship chart. Oh shit, I didn't see what time it was. You know what? We don't even have to go hunting for these treasure charts right now. Yeah, I actually think this is where we will actually call it. I didn't see what time it was. And, you know, it's been like a 4.5 hour stream, so I think we're good. But, I'll do my little outro. Yeah, Maddie's sleeping in. He's done. He's like, nope, you ain't dragging me out of bed early. Is it still blocking curse words? What in the name of all that is holy? Oh no, I see why. It's not that it doesn't like the word fuck, it's the context that you put it in. It thinks you're being sexually aggressive. Oh, yeah. You know, the thing is, I've never had to sleep in a car during a road trip. I've only ever done like, seriously, an ad right now? We're closing out. Can I just skip it? Okay, whatever. I think that's Foxy trying to tell me to wrap it up. All right, let me go ahead and let's raid somebody. And anybody needs to go to sleep, just go to sleep. But I'm just gonna end with a raid. I think Mac said he was streaming, right? Where is Mr. Mac? There he is. There's Mr. Mac playing some finals. All right, let's go raid him. All right, everybody. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for coming out tonight. Thanks for chatting with me and putting up with all the sound issues. We'll get this nailed down eventually. Oh, and some good news that I can end on. My artist is almost done. She showed me the final line work. for the emotes. So yay, we might have those soon. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great night, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Bye bye.